I am here and ready to play. So nobody's on the stream yet, and that is just fine. So today I'm gonna stream. If I've got this on a video or something, you may actually get to see this part of the stream. So today I'm testing out the Gamepad functionality that Wall of Justice has been working on, and the game is a lot more fun to play on a Gamepad now, and so I'm gonna have my hands down and just kind of relaxing as I enjoy my way through the dungeon. I'm looking at the achievements I need, and I'm thinking maybe I play as maybe a shaman. Either a shaman or a punisher. Maybe do a spider-focused shaman. How's that sound? Let's do that. Right. Let's get it. Let me know if the sound is good, anything like that, if you're popping in to say hi. Oops, I accidentally unloaded the holiday mod. So we don't want to do that. We want the holiday mod. Workshop, baby. Start modded game. Let's pick. We're gonna start a new game. We're gonna be a goblin. I think I'm gonna be a male shaman. Our random name. Brick's a good name for a spider, wouldn't you say? Hey, what's up, Ignelix? Good to see ya. Alright. So here we go. Got the Christmas mod going. You'll see at the top left, don't try not to be distracted, those are debug outputs for the new Gamepad. It's tracking what the sticks are doing, so that's what you'll see up there in the top left. And I'm going to press the left stick right now to turn on the prompt mode. So now when I mosey around the environment, we'll see these props. And I'm gonna offset that actually real quick here. I'm gonna get Wall of Justice's instructions up because I forgot the command for this. Tooltip offset. I should have remembered that. Tooltip offset 35. Boom. So now you can see that that's a lot lower. I really prefer that. We're going to take that for the lolly jollies. So one of the other things about these prompts you can see is it'll tell you exactly what's going to happen when you interact with that thing. So we think this will be helpful for console players or new players in general, where it'll be immediately obvious to you that you can pick up torches, for example. Alright. And my quick turn works. Alright, let's get it. Alright, got the rat. Got a smell for food. So you can see how agile the Gamepad controls are. Alchemy ingredients, huh? there's a rat beating on the door. There we go. Yeah, right? It looks like pretty natural gameplay. Feels natural, too. Like, I always felt kind of handicapped playing with a gamepad, and now I don't. That's not very descriptive, but... Okay. Get him. Get him. Took care of that guy. I hear a spider, but I'm not going to be high enough level for him. Come on, ratties. Alright. Good, good, good. What are the best 2 characters for duos? What's up, Yoshi for life? I mean, it really depends on what you prefer. Not to cop out or anything. Ooh, another rat. You know, it's always good to have a healer, and then just because, you know, it can be pretty rare to find a healing spell, so starting with a healer can always be helpful. And I'd say one of 2 classes really... Oh, didn't mean to poison my rat. Yeah, in some games it just may take a long time to find a healing spell. And so being able to guarantee that you start with one can be, you know, really valuable. And then pairing that with either a cleric or a wizard means that both players can learn that healing spell. And the wizard obviously brings attack spells to the table that the healer will also be able to learn. Or the cleric is a good, well-rounded melee fighter who will also be able to learn those spells. And he won't contribute any spells to the party, but he does contribute maybe the melee capability that you wouldn't have otherwise. I guess I'm not going to need that. Alright, let's replace the short sword. As a goblin, we don't have any preference for weapon type. Water, books. Hey Yoshi, are you new to the game? I don't recognize you. So auto sort button now works on the inventory, which is really useful for inventory management. I mean, it's always useful for inventory management, but especially on a gamepad where you have to navigate with the D-pad. Get out of the way. Oh goodness, I almost died. I need to heal, but I got really no ability to do that. Swimming and poison resistance. Well, I guess poison resistance is more relevant now. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make our rats the fodder here. You guys wait in here, and I'll open up the room, and the rats will come get you. Okay. If you guys hang out, then eventually the spiders will come to get you. Lost our rats, but we managed to take out all the spiders. I've been playing Barony since it come out for free on Epic Games. I always seem to die 5 floors in. What's the most consistent way to stay even leveled? Well, it's always a good idea to search through the entire floor before you leave it and make sure you've killed all the enemies that are there. It can be tempting to just like rush right into the exit as soon as you see it, but that's just a good way to guarantee that you're not gonna have enough levels by the time you're to the next floor. Okay. Well, I have a feeling this run is not going to go very well. I just don't have enough ability to deal damage to this guy, and I'm low on food. That'd be thorough. Yeah. I'm starving to death. Alright, we'll try again. Alright. Feeling a little spaced out right now. I think I'll get the hang of it. I was playing as a sexton earlier and just doing really great. And I was like, yeah, I'm ready to play. I'm not too tired. So many skeletons. I hear a rat, but I haven't found it. Funny bones. So many skeletons. Alright, I found the rats. Why did the rat attack me? Did the rat get confused? The rats were attacking each other. That's unusual. Hey McFarquad, what character classes do you tend to play?
Someone new.
I feel the rumble in my controller. There's a boulder going off. Got that controller rumble. Got some scrolls, that's good. Ow. I'm missing. Too many bad guys. Let's get out of here. dead rats. I think all the rats might be dead. Oh, goodness sakes. Alright. Enemies be chasing me. These tooltips are really handy. And just being able to interact with items without having to get pixel perfect precision on them on a gamepad, it's really just a time saver. Let's stay as a goblin for a minute. Being a rat wasn't really working out for me. I need to gain some levels so I can be a spider. That's what I want to do. Luckily, I've got a couple of meats from rat droppings. Alright. Got some fruitcake. You know, I've never had fruitcake in my entire life. People talk about it like it's a Christmas classic, like everybody's eating fruitcake all day. But I've never had fruitcake. Speak up in the chat if you've ever had fruitcake and if it's over or underrated. I would love to hear your opinion. Not only have I never had fruitcake, I've never heard of anyone who's ever had fruitcake. Yeah, man. Fruitcake, am I right? Alright, so we got some better weapons. We got a scroll of light, a blank scroll, destroy armor. We're gonna get rid of these 2 destroy armors. Well, here goes nothing. And it's a succubus. Of course it is. Ow. Alright, managed to take care of the succubus. I got lucky, in that my best weapon at the time was a sword. I'm pretty sure succubi are weak to swords. Got the exit. Dude, that's harsh, bro. Alright, let's just, like, cheese this guy with a slingshot. Two skeletons, just what we needed. I mean, I've got a sword. I don't exactly want to deal with a skeleton with a sword. Oh my gosh, a third skeleton. Let's just go. This is clearly ranged working as intended. Yeah, that's true. And this slingshot's gonna degrade in quality and break. I more meant cheese as in, like, make up for the fact that my character's not very good. And so we're gonna use these strats where your character doesn't have to be any good. Man, this one guy with a stinking shield. know what? I feel like... I was thinking about my fists and how those are probably the most damage I can do to him right now. Cost me some HPs though. Alright, I'm gonna hang in this corner and look at my inventory for a second. Broke that. Let's put this shield on my hotbar. It's an excellent shield. That's good to find. We got 2 worn swords. My slingshot's still in good shape. That's good news. Blocking. Let's go ahead and spin that. La 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 la. Just gonna move a little faster and find our skeletons. Okay. Okay. I don't want to be a rat anymore. Alright. And now I can be a spider. See, that's what we're here for. That's what we wanted. Alright. Can we make it? A cursed ring. Let's get that out of here. Decrepit. We don't need a decrepit iron shield. We do need food, though. Oof. We are really full now. Okay. It's time to go into spider mode. Let's do it. Alright. We're able to recruit a couple spiders. Darn it. I'm stuck. Alright. I got poisoned by my own stinking spider, and now I'm gonna die from it. Alright, we got drunk. So thanks to web, I was able to kind of keep that. I just got a scroll that said 10 faces northeast from a mizzen mast. What does that mean? What's up, my Farquaad? It's just, you know, it's just random. Okay, there's a skeleton over here we're gonna have to remember to take care of. Oh no, the spiders must have taken him out already. But yeah, the web makes it so that when I hit a guy, he gets knocked back, and that, with a slow enemy like a troll, that was just enough for me to be able to keep him at bay. It's really important for me to not die. And killing webbed enemies is one of the achievements I'm after. I hear a skeleton prowling. There he is. Oh, he got stuck on a corner. Alright, now that we've killed all these bad guys, let's go down to the next floor. Is there treasure or just trolling? Yeah, no, it's just trolling, my homeboy. Poison resistance. Could have used that a minute ago. Ooh, and a ring of warning? Very good. Okay. Okay, my spider form's gonna run up pretty soon. I wanna make sure to become a spider as soon as possible. This form is gonna save my bacon. I don't even know if spiders know how to eat bacon. What about you? Oh, look, another friend. Good job, spider friend. This is going great. You coming for me? Good job, spider. Skills, let my spider ally become a little more powerful. there's a troll in here. I just noticed that there's a problem with my gamepad. Not my gamepad, but my hotbar. All of my spider spells got deleted. Not sure when or why that happened. I gotta get them back though, because I use them. Okay. Maybe we can pinpoint when that's happening. So this, I'm testing on an unreleased build, so I expect there to be some bugs. That's why you can see some functionality that isn't in your normal game. Oh great, some rocks. It's Torn Book of Light. Let's throw that away. Teleportation, I'll keep that around just for now. Just in case we get in a hairy situation that all spider form can't take care of. Yeah, and my hotbar's just cleared. All right, that's something that's a pretty serious bug for the shaman. We will need to make sure to correct that. I wonder what caused it. It's odd for that to suddenly go wrong. Hey, Dirk, what is up? Delicious rocks. Imagine having an automaton. I know, right? We'd be piling rocks in there. You know, it was my intention at one point to have coal in the game, and I think now, in my headcanon, I've just accepted that the rocks are very, like, rich in coal or something, so we can say that that's why the automatons can eat them. Charging. I have a feather, so I'm going to keep this charging around. Okay, let's get rid of these swords. Let's get rid of this book. Actually, since I'm a spider, I'll go ahead and eat that food. Wow, we got a lot of stuff. Sorry I keep pausing the game. I'm not that familiar with the gamepad controls yet. Didn't make the rocks cold for the Christmas texture pack. That's a missed opportunity. Really good point, by the way. Christmas pack totally could make those into coal. Hey, Dirk, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm on break from work for about a week, so that's nice. Okay, identify light. We got 3 blank scrolls. We're not going to squander those. I just got to wait around until I've got enough... enough in the way of magic words that I know. Because magic words are very important to me. They are magic words. I'm sorry, just looking at the map. What's my plan of attack? Another Ring of Warning. Guess we don't need 2 of those, do we? A Book of Opening. Okay, cool. Happy to have that as a cursed helmet. Let's get rid of that. Let's put the Book of Opening on our hotbar so we don't forget about it. And actually, I'm gonna get rid of these torches because my night vision seems okay. Put this pole arm down here instead. Jingle, jangle. You dismay. Can you guys all hear the Christmas music? Is it delighting you with the holiday spirit? Read me. know, these are mines after all, so there's some, it stands to reason that the walls would be rich in some kind of ore, and the most common one being coal would make sense. Okay. I guess we're going to the gnome mines. I mean, what else are we gonna do with our life? I could plan. I mean, I'm just a little scared going to the gnome mines as a shaman on a gamepad, you know? I don't think I'm gonna need rocks anymore. I don't know, what do you guys think? Gnome mines or nah? I'm a little spooked. You know, if I level up enough in there, I can start recruiting trolls. I think I'm gonna risk it. I think it will be fun. Wish me luck. Naughty or nice, naughty or nice. Okay. Oh my goodness, we got lightning. No. Okay. Okay, well. Okay, now we can equip this spell and start spitting at these gnomes. That may save my bacon.
Check it twice. Naughty or nice, naughty or nice.
Ow! Oh, Manny. I did not think he was going to get me with that. Thought I had a free shot on him. There will be Jib Jab, and you will regret it. Joke's on you, no Jib Jab 'cause Christmas. Yeah, dude, we got naughty or nice gnomes instead. You don't like that? I figured I'd replace the Jib Jabs with something kind of equally, like, obnoxious. Just stalking this guy. If I take one lightning bolt, I'm dead, so... trying to be really careful. Luckily, I got that ring of warning, so nobody's sneaking up on me. Okay, who's over here? A troll. Okay. Alright, we refreshed our spider form. That way we don't lose our, No! Well, we tried. We gave it our college try. Alright, I'm doing hard stuff on the gamepad, and I feel like I'm still getting used to it. I still have to think, wait, what button's cast again? And, you know, I'll get there. A valiant effort. Well, thank you, Scatterfree. Scatterfree. I don't recognize you. Good to see you. Hi, Scatterfree. What up? We're celebrating Christmas in the dungeons right now. Good, I'm glad you think so, Scatterfree. It is... I think it's functioning very well. Alright, that went well. I'm mad at that. Oh, hello. Oh, good. Christmas with Barony is a good Christmas. Hope things are good on your end as well. They are good on my end. I am really happy to be on a break. I get to be home until the weekend following Christmas. So I'm gonna spend some time working on Barony. Gonna spend some time with my family. It's just gonna be hopefully hopefully a very relaxing holiday. And I think this might be the last holiday promotion I do. Oh, look at you! This rat has impressed me. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll have to judge the holiday creations contest. So if you have not heard of it, or if you have not decided to participate yet, you still have a couple days to make something Barony holiday related and submit it to our Discord so that we can all enjoy it for the holidays. And we're definitely going to be giving away one leather Switch case, the same ones that we were giving away on our Kickstarter. And if, you know, if we see some valiant efforts put into other submissions, we may have some consolation prizes as well. So, yeah, I mean, but definitely do it just for fun. It's not about the contest. It's about, you know, celebrating the holidays and celebrating a game we like. I assume you guys like the game. Sure, why else you'd be here? God rest ye merry gentlemen. Alright. Gotta smell that food. Well, I know that's going to be a tough battle, so I'm going to get to that last. Get a boulder here. Get him, rat. Uh-oh. I'm too slow for this. You killed my rat. Alright. It was quite literally my only friend. Oh, and I've overloaded my inventory, predictably. Let's be a rat. I think I'll appraise things faster if I'm a rat. Let's start with cheese, shall we? That cheese hit the spot. Love the game, wish I could get more friends interested, but it's kind of a niche game. Some submissions have been really neat. Yeah, they have. I've been very delighted by all the submissions. But yeah, the game's niche. That much I can agree with. Not creative, so I'll stay out of it. Been a blast seeing the community put their creativity to work. Yeah. Creativity has been such like a big part of my life. Like, I have to remind myself that not everybody wants to just like make stuff all the time. But you know, I don't want to pressure anyone, make anyone feel like they're supposed to be making stuff if that's not their thing. As a rat, we love eating cheese. Ooh. I spy a ring. got a lot of weapons. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this decrepit axe because there's no way that's any good. I've been meaning to stream for a few weeks now. I just haven't made the time. And now that things, you know, now that I'm not at work anymore for the next week or so, I feel like I'm, you know, a lot of times when I'm working, I feel like I'm, like my routine is so set that I don't want to interrupt it with like a big block of streaming. And I've some really nice people have reached out in the last week or so and told me how much they like my stream videos. They're like, "Are you gonna add more to YouTube, man? I want some more content." And I'm like, wow, I'm flattered that, you know, I'm not like somebody who wants to become a professional streamer or anything, but there's still people who just like watching me enough that they want me to stream more. So I'm flattered by that. I would like to stream more. I just, you know, it's hard to fit into my routine. I got 3 kids, you know, and so I gotta spend my time purposefully. You know, I would rather carry this axe than a sword, so let's get rid of that, and this, and this. I threw away the wrong axe. That's okay. Alright. So we got some acid and speed. Now if we had an alembic, I know what I'd do with that. I know immediately what I would do with that. Take off the shield so I can get that sneak lighting. I would say they don't call me Mr. Sneak for nothing, but there really is no good reason. I'm not really that sneaky. Phoenix shall cease day. Alright, I think we can take on this skeleton now without fear. Alright, that was good. Alright, I wish I had enough levels to, what's in there? Is that a rat in here? Yes, it is a rat. Let's recruit him. Let's recruit him. More spell books. Okay, so I'm gonna do what I did last time. Just come over here, will ya? We're just gonna gently encourage this rat to stand next to the door. You know, no reason. No reason. Okay. And now we're going to turn into a human. And hope that we can... Alright, is it poison? Yes, we have poison resistance. This is going to go well. +2 ring, give me a little extra armor. We are well prepared for this fight. Alright, and so I'm going to... My rat decoy made all the difference, and now I can be a spider after I've killed the spiders. We're just gonna not pick that up. So, thanks to these tooltips, you can see that this is a 0 gold gem. So we don't know what... If that's a 1 gold gem, we don't know what it is. If it's 0 gold, spoiler alert, that means it's gonna be worthless glass, so I can just ignore it. Let's do this. Let's do that. I'm very happy to have that. I'm not gonna need locking. Okay, so I got a tomahawk, some poison. I guess I'm just gonna throw this one tomahawk, and then quickly, let's switch to my book, and quickly switch to my poison. Alright, and then we can switch to the rocks. Nice try. Alright, and I made some progress on my Mani Pedi Palp achievement, which, like many of our achievements, is a bad pun. Alright. A decent level 1. I mean, it was a little slow. I'm on a gamepad, but I'm not dying, you know? That's kind of our goal right now. Let's go ahead and eat food. Because we're an animal, we don't care if it's moldy. Alright, we got a shop. Dropped a big plate of turkey for me. Okay. Oh, we're gonna kill another rat. I didn't mean to kill that spider. That's okay. We got a couple spiders now. Worn shield. How's my... I might as well pick up this shield. Do I have any bottles? I don't have any empty bottles. That was speed potion, if I recall. Booze. You know, as a spider, let's just go ahead and eat this moldy cheese. Oh, funny bones. Alright. Okay, alright, we lost a spider. Uh-oh. Please do not break that. Alright, thank you. Goodness sakes. We don't want spiders breaking shopkeeper doors. Not only will the spider die, but that shopkeeper will spot me and it'll be curtains for old Brick the Shaman. That's a good name. Ring of Strength, I'll wear that. Yeah, I mean, this +2 adornment is nice, but I'd rather have extra 2 strength as a melee-focused spider. Locking. Wow, 3 books of locking. We just want to lock stuff around here. That's what we're here for. Everybody's showing up to lock things. Let's go clear out some blood. Yeah, let's drink this. Okay. I'm paralyzed. Paralissimo. Alright, no longer paralyzed. Pushing a boulder around as a spider. I got really scared there. I had no idea where the boulder was. I could feel the rumble in the gamepad, which is stinking awesome. But I had no idea where my foe was. My foe. A ring of warning. Oh, that's hard to pass up. I like these moldy fish though. Fish that look like cookies. That's how you know they're good. So I got a parachute. I mean, definitely suggests I should make... I was gonna say I should focus on axes, but I'm a goblin. Like, what do I care about axes? One weapon is much like another. For those of you that play Vermintide, that reminded me of one of Carillion's lines. One smelly dwarf is much like another. Alright, you know what? Let's do some casting. Let's do some casting from the book. I think I've got to get that achievement where, as a goblin, I burn up a bunch of books by casting from them. Since goblins can't learn spells, that's the only way they cast, as you may know. And this is a torn Book of Forcebolt, so it's just excited to break for me. Merry Christmas, mortal Gingy! What is up, my brother? I hope you and the family have a good... Yeah, you too, man. So, Gingy, you might. I don't know how much console gaming you do, but right now you can see I am on my Xbox One gamepad, and we've got a bunch of new features added to make the game a better experience on the gamepad, and so I'm testing them right now. And so far, it is a very good experience. I'm having a very good time. There's a bit of a learning curve. I'm still a little slow on getting like muscle memory with some of the buttons, particularly casting and quick turn. I know that if I use quick turn smarter, it would save my life. I think I might avoid the gnome mines, because last time I went through there, it just didn't go well. The lightning staffs, man, I just don't have the... I'm not precise enough on my movement yet on the gamepad to weave my way through there intelligently. Comfort and joy. You know what? I think I would like to spend one of my... Oh. I spot a skeleton. Yeah, I would like to spend one of my polymorph potions on the chance that those two, oh my gosh, we have a double exit. This happens on occasion. Where the exit just wants to be right next to the secret exit. It's kind of silly. That would be sick. I've been playing a lot of Cyberpunk on my Series X. Oh! Oh, cool, you got your Series X. That's awesome. My work is actually giving me a Series X. It's the first time I've worked for a game company that has actually given me a free console. I'm very excited about it, but I don't have it yet. But it's good that you've been having a good experience. Like, I know the consoles had a tough time with Cyberpunk. It hasn't been a great launch. So I'm glad to hear that it's been better than bad. It's better than bad, it's good. Alright, like I said, we are going to do this. Drink our polymorph, and go shopping. It's Christmas after all. Santa, I've got things to trade. Here, what kind of hardware you got, bro? You got a tinkering kit. It's kind of tempting, but I don't know if I want to manage that on a gamepad right now as a shaman. The Alembic, on the other hand, I will take. Do-do-do-do. Go to the show. Something about the show and snow-dee-doo-dee-doo. It's grand, just holding your hand. La 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 la. I'm sure you guys are enjoying the serenade. Okay, think about things I can sell. I'm gonna collect a few torches and sell them to the hardware guy so that I can afford some more potions. And do a little more alchemy. La 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 la. Da, da, da. This is the only cheery song. Okay, that got us some money, not a ton, but some. I guess I'll sell the bear trap too. I kind of want to keep the lockpick around. It's my only way to open stuff right now. I'm just holding your hand. Let's buy a sickness. Let's buy the blindness. I need acid. I need acid more than I need this other stuff I've been buying. And he doesn't have any acid. Yeah, I've come to see this season in particular that I have some sweet privileges being a member of the game industry. Like, apparently it's not that normal for companies to give people their whole week from Christmas Eve till New Year's off, but that's like totally normal for the game industry. Like, almost every job I've had has given me that time, and I think there are some reasons for it, but it's just interesting that, you know, this has been my career since I was 22, so and before that I just worked retail, so you know, my only experience was either, you know, it's retail, so of course you have to work the holidays because everybody's shopping, or I've been in the game industry and it's a desk job and they give you more time off during the holidays. So anyway, different strokes for different folks, as they say. Alright, I'm gonna do a little alchemy right here. Make use of the stuff I bought. Was born on Christmas Day. We're gonna experiment with acid and sickness. Kinda wanna get rid of speed first, honestly. Like, I don't have a way to get through walls, and so I want that firebomb potion, but at the same time, I need inventory space, so we'll just hope. Just hope we find more acid. Booze and... I'll do booze and blindness. That'll be good. Experiment. Booze. Blindness. All is bright round yon virgin mother. Let's fill up chat with too much. CP 2077. I can tell it's not a next-gen release, but it runs good in the Series X. Well, that's really good to hear. You know, as long as the game's fun, that's kind of what matters. I'm gonna go ahead and spin this cursed blank scroll on a recipe I don't know, and so I can learn. Pratyavaya, what is it? Appraise. Male. All is not bright with that blindness, but he ha he ha. Thank you for that. You know, I'm not gonna gatekeep on dad jokes. Just know that I see you using dad jokes, appropriating them. We're gonna get rid of this regular axe because we have parachute now. Alright. Oh, I can turn into a troll now. I'll use it to recruit trolls, but really what I want is to, I'm still looking like a human. Our shaman is finally coming into his own. As long as they don't get smashed by a boulder. Haha, assassinated. Okay, we got a troll here. We're definitely gonna want to recruit that troll. Oh, but before we do... We're gonna change into a troll. Change into a troll today and recruit a troll friend. Alright, now we got trolls. Rats. We'll get rid of. More cursed blank scrolls. That's interesting. I mean, it's a sign. It's time to learn some more. It's time to learn some more spells. Cursed scroll. We did Pratyavaya. Let's do Zhizhasha. And we'll use this one and do Diane Fools. I'm getting my Roll the Bones achievement going. My feather's still in good shape. +2 poison resistance. What do I got now? Okay, let's just go with the regular one. Fire and light. Let's do light. I hear combat. Oh, this sad sack. What do you want, rat? What do you want over there? You just chilling? Just chilling! Sickness. I need to move faster, guys. Like, the gamepad's slowing me down a bit. Haha! Did I drop that? No, it's a new spell bug. Okay. We're definitely going to go to the shop town and use another polymorph potion. We've got a split. In-laws are inbound. Merry Christmas to all of chat and a new year filled with dungeon diving. Thank you, Mortal Genji. I was happy to have you pop by. Thanks for coming. I appreciate seeing you. Actually, I don't need that. Echoing there, joyful song. Glor, or. Giant snowball rolling along. Protsirvian dying fools. I just made those. Okay, Garvin Day is blank. I'll remember that. In excelsis Deo. If for anyone else is interested in the work we've been doing to, make the game better for consoles and stuff, the split screen tests are like at a spot where they are interesting to see. There's definitely some things that are hacked together about it that we can't release. Get away from the door. Who's trying to bust open a door? Okay, snowman. Good job. Who broke the hole? Who broke the door? Nobody. Okay, so it looks like the shopkeeper stopped somebody from opening the door. But yeah, I mean, split screen was, until the Kickstarter, was really just a pipe dream. It's something that we were always like, yeah, that'd be cool. Too bad Barony's never gonna have it. And now it's like almost there. It's so exciting. Let's be friends. Force bolt, light. Force bolt, light. I don't have a helmet yet, so I should probably collect that helmet. We're not going to use rocks anymore. Stompy troll sounds. I didn't replace the troll stompies with Christmas stompies, I feel like I've been a neglectful game dev. Yeah, there's that ring of warning. Stompy. Spider, come on. Alright, all of you, you're gonna wait here. My skill isn't high enough to use the command on the troll. Trolls are too dumb and stubborn for me. Alright. We made it. We made it to the shop. Ring of teleportation. You know what? I'm gonna hang on to that. We have enough followers that I am just gonna kill the humans here. Those are good boots. Am I gonna bother with ranged attacks? I don't think I am. we gotta drink this potion. Oh no, I picked that up again before because I was hopeful I'd be able to sell it. Okay, looking at our goblin here, you know, we're doing pretty good. We need a helmet and a cape. We got a lot of scrolls. Okay, I don't need to be dropping stuff right now. I do want to do some blending if I can. Confusion. Confusion and booze will give me acid, so I'll just hang on to what I got for the moment. Alright, now I'm one of you. Don't mind me, I'm exactly like you. I'm the exact same person. Get him, boys! Human's like, hey, you can't do that. And I'm like, oh, but yes, I can. You ever dance with the devil in a pale moonlight? Alright, what you got, Santa? Arms and armor? We don't want to talk to you yet. There's a lot of stuff to sell you, though, on the floor. Hardware store. Okay, we're gonna try to find a jeweler or a general storesman. Hunting supplies. That's gonna be weapons. I don't need any of those, and all I have is this parachute for weapons, so I can't even sell them anything. And hunting supplies again. Okay. All right. So now I really do have to start just dropping things. Teleportation. Mail. Scroll of fire. Paralysis, thunderstorm, blindness, reduced confusion, sickness. Okay, we're just gonna pick up a few items at a time and start hawking them. Does that cloak anything? No, it isn't. We'll sell it. Has this hat anything? Arms and armor was right here. Stop appraising the gem, will you? I'm contractually obligated to wear this Christmas hat. I've got too many potions. Should I just drink them or what? La 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 la. Might replace my gauntlets right here and now. I can make fewer trips if I would just drop all my potions. I think I'll do that. I'll come and pick them up at the end. Either the hardware guy or the hunting guy will buy that from me. Okay, I'll go ahead and wear the bigger armor. I think I'm fast enough to tolerate that. Okay. We're making money. And bad time. Where are the other guys I killed? shopping you. Alright, I gotta go check out the hidden treasure, and then I will be done shopping. My polymorph starts to dissipate. Okay. We're not gonna spend any more time shopping. We're just gonna grab our potions and get the heck. Oh, goodness. Okay. I didn't think my polymorph was gonna be gone that quick. I mean, it gave me the warning. Great. Yeah, we're really gonna have to move. Okay. I'm not gonna need this. Shopkeepers, they're not going to be pleased with me. Alright, we were able to carry everything. We're just gonna rush. Alright. And none of my guys died on the way out. That's good. We're gonna try to burn up this book. I need that food. I got booze. I can mix that with some blindness. There we go. Get a little more room. I didn't want that gem. You know, normally I wouldn't want moldy meat, but as a shaman I can turn into animals that would be just fine with that. Man, I've got a serious inventory management issue. Ow! Get him. Where is it? Oh. Well, I guess that's how that fight ended. Cursed moldy meat. Alright, we successfully burned up that book. Alright. My strength is pretty good. Confusion and paralysis. More cursed food made sickness, which I guess not that surprising. I didn't know what it was gonna make, so of course it made sickness. Alright, so my trolls are alive. My spiders died, but... Excellent +1 cloak. And what I'm wearing right now is a Cloak of Protection. I'll wear this Christmassier green cloak. Makes me feel like a real goblin. Because we just love green, that's our whole deal. Readme is fire, so I'll leave that other readme on the floor. A bunch of bear traps, a key. Okay, I'll take the key and get rid of my lockpick. That is assuming this isn't cursed. That's fine. We got some monsters gonna be in here. Assassinated the skeleton. What a cruel, cruel spider I am. Plus 2 potion of confusion. Just go ahead and drink that. Get an alchemy bonus. I like finding torn books as a... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Alright, that worked out. I almost backed right into him because of the confusion that was on me. It's like, oh, I'll just drink this confusion potion, everything's gonna be fine. That's what the genius said the other day before he died. Locking. Slightly aged meat. Get rid of cursed spells. The Garvin Day scroll, and that's another blank scroll. I'm just like rolling in blank scrolls right now. It's kind of awesome. More meat, for goodness sake. Oh, I didn't mean to hurt you, Mr. Troll. Here, let's go over here. We'll forget that this ever happened, literally. And in the morning we'll be friends. Ow. Trust me. Okay, alright. He forgot about my infraction. Let's be friends, Mr. Troll. Alright. It's a lot of trolls. Alright, and we got another cursed scroll so we can learn a little more. I dropped that earlier. About magic words.
What's the magic word?
Alright, we did Protuga, we did Dying Fools, Lepkex. I feel like we didn't do Lepkex Venzea. Let's do Pre-Ritsini, or whatever that one is. Pre-Ritsini, yep. That's exactly what I said. A Cursed Scroll of Summon. This will summon enemies. You summon angry goblins, that's actually really funny. Where'd the other goblins go? I'm gonna put on this ring of warning. Okay. Dang it, he has a lightning staff, or sorry, fire. Oh, your staff burned up. What a shame for you. Alright. Well, that went well. I did it for the XP, y'all. Luigi, dynamic UI in the ground looks great. Yeah, Luigi, I think so too. Wall really did a great job with it. And it was totally his idea, too. We've been talking about doing some kind of a prompt for a long time. But to have the icon float up, I think is just next level. Really helps me. It's funny. Like, I'm still struggling with inventory management on the gamepad, but it would just be worse if I didn't have this tooltip being able to pop up. Yeah, Curse Summon is funny. I don't think I read it that often. Curse Poison Resistance. What's the scroll? Garvin Day. Oh, Garvin Day is my blank scroll. That's right. Man, I'm just like rolling, and as soon as I find repair, that parachute is just gonna be like the ultimate axe of ultimate destiny. Pirate King. Strangulation. need to get some more pedipalp kills. What do we got in here? A skeleton? Alright, let's do it. Okay. Alright, and that was me using the D-pad to rapidly give commands to my whole team. That was really handy. I have up set to command current follower, and right to scroll through followers, and left to repeat last command. And so I was able to just... I was able to just command one troll with up, and then press left, right, and then they were all commanded to wait. You know, menuing through a bunch of followers is one of the slowest things you can do in the game, but we have those hotkeys, and it really makes it a lot less painful. Confusion again. Confusion and sickness. Let's do that. Oops, wrong spell. Hotkeys are a godsend for controllers. Yeah, buddy. Sickness. For some reason I thought confusion and sickness was something that it isn't. Let's do some water duplicating. Well, a water duplication then. And by duplication I mean I'd like to get rid of my only lightning potion, that'd be great. Alright, I did make another speed, so that's good. I really want this helmet to be good. It was a goblin's once upon a time. Oh, how did I not raid this chest yet? I just passed it by like it wasn't even there. I keep finding stuff that I just like. Let's burn up this book. Nice. Alright. Only 20 of my dyslexia achievement. Oh, a blessed helm. That's fine. Let's identify this gem that's been cursing my inventory. Goodness sakes. Okay, so we got a diamond, and an aquamarine. I'm gonna go ahead and throw out this identify now that I've exploited it. Oh, read me as fire, that's what I learned. Another feather and some more blank scrolls. Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna be... This is an obscene amount of blank scrolls that I have. Okay, well we can afford to do some experimenting. Which one do I have two of? Faded, okay. Alright, let's try the Ilbib Elo. Scroll of Repair, baby! Alright, let's do it. Okay, so obviously we're going to use the Scroll of Repair on our Repair-a-shoe. Sorry, not sorry. I'm a dad. I'm entitled to it. I guess I can do that. So I have 2 Scrolls of Repair now. Decrepit. Okay, now it's serviceable. I need 1 more repair. marked scroll. We got the Elbib Elo. Alright. And on dungeon level 4, we are going to have a perfect condition parachute. It's also blessed. That is a very good thing. Alright, so I'm going to hang on to my other blessed scrolls until I find like enchant weapon, or enchant armor would actually be better for this character because I'm going to be spending a lot of time as a monster transform. Is that what this is? Yeah, okay. Alright. More limbic stuff, huh? Serviceable. Restore magic. I'll make a healing potion for myself. I ain't mad at that. Fruit juice. Speed. Speeds invisibility. I guess I knew that already. And invisibility and fruit juice is just sickness, I think. Let's just drink both of these. Keep the blessed alembic. Good, good. Bottle of booze. We don't have blindness anymore. Okay. I'm fast, mummy. So very fast. Alright, staff burned out. Strength back on. Okay, well. Oh, these are my friends. I forgot the goblins didn't hate me. We got the Potato King here. I could get Parachute and repair it, but I don't think that's... Or sorry, not Parachute, but you know the one. Sure. Man, I'm having brain farts today. Let's just kill him. Oof. I think my concerns about running out of food are over. If I could have recruited the Potato King, I would have, but my skill was too low. Those leader guys require some higher leader skill to get. Okay, and I found a repair scroll, so I might as well go back and pick up Chevrolet and use it on that. Were you guys just killing each other to get in here? Just dummies. Let's, why don't you eat this pie? How come you're not interacting with the pie, buddy? Alright. I think those trolls were trying to get in that door, and they just kept accidentally hitting each other until one of them died. It's not super smart. I think I'll get rid of my pickaxe in favor of the Staff of Digging. Staff of Digging will give me magic skill, and it can dig from afar. So there's some benefits by comparison. Alright. Are you guys attacking the shopkeeper or something? Yes, you are. Goodness sakes. Look, I didn't really mean to attack that shopkeeper. I was just kind of defending my men. I have an idea, though. I have an idea that's going to get me killed. I drink some strength potions and you know, tried. I did a try at him, but I almost died from that. I vomited from eating, or not from eating, but by drinking, by being a drunk. So you could say things didn't go great. I'm gonna go get that sugar. I still have a spider ally. Sleep isn't going to work on the shopkeeper. +1 wizard hat. Give me 1 armor and 2 intelligence. Poison resistance. Okay. Alright, we're gonna wear this blessed breast piece, get rid of my old hat for the Potato King's hat. Get rid of this other hat. I'm gonna go ahead and repair Sharur, because I have that extra repair that I found. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little conflicted because the Sharur will give me extra mana regen, which I kind of want as a shaman. I'll use it right now, because I'm not going to be meleeing that shopkeeper anymore. I will die if I keep doing that. I wonder if my troll form has regenerate yet. He does. I'm going to cast that right now. We'll go back into... Oh, I got imp form. I didn't even realize. Well, I feel like I have to follow through and finish killing this shopkeeper, so I'm going to let myself regenerate my health and mana for a minute here, and I'll try to book him to death with my... I was just realizing I could do that as an imp. That'll give me more freedom to move, so that's good. Come on. Come on. Kill the book. I don't know if that actually counted towards my total because I wasn't a goblin when it happened. Out of mana. Oh, but I have health again. Do I risk it? I feel like maybe I risk meleeing him down with the axe again. Or I could do it as a spider. I don't have enough mana to shapeshift. That's perfect. I do like being an imp. Flying around like it isn't even a thing. We're killing a shopkeeper, folks. That's why we're taking so long. Got him. You know, I don't know if it was worth it. Oh, okay, he dropped a bunch of boots of feather. It's a lot of boots of feather. You ever just carry so many boots? Please be levitation. Levitation boots, worth it. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's so many stinking boots. Alright, what kind of... If these are gauntlets of constitution, I may end up keeping them. They are. Holy moly, ladies and gentlemen. We hit a jackpot here. Serviceable bronze shields. You know, that's compared to my, what? Worn bronze shields? I guess I'll take one. Alright, so what did we accomplish? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 6 boots of feather. Which is, I mean, the only reason to carry them is because they make me lighter, which is just silly. But, you know, like, look how stinking fast I am. I'm the fastest brother on this block. Alright. We're gonna move a little faster now. Let's go be a spider. I did not mean to kill my own spider. So stinking fast. Dirtbag Goblin had magic deflection. Alright, 20 out of 50 Manny Petty Pal. We'll drop one of our boots of feather here. A lot of gems. More gems. Goodness gracious. Hey, H. Mary Jane, get the hell out of my chat. Okay. Got rid of the bot or whatever. I don't ever have to moderate, so I apologize. I don't know what I'm doing. It took me a little while. I'm sure other people know how to do that really fast. Alright, we got another jester hat. Okay. I was like, can we stop burning now? Now? We're gonna make some more troll friends. Book of Confused. I don't think I'm gonna use that. Alright. Boulders, fam. And you got through unscathed, you nerd. Here, you should rest. 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 You should wait. I found a Christmas tree. Hello, Luke's 6. What is good? I'm over here baroning. What are you up to? Got some gold. Really don't know what to do with this other Sharur. I guess I'm just not going to do anything with it. Well, I don't think I need that extra 6 packs of gold that much, so I'm just gonna bail out on this level. Hello, trolls. Well done. Good day, good work. Most likely kill you in the morning. I feel like there's something I should be doing in my inventory, but I don't know what it is. So we're just gonna go kill monsters instead. Not worrying about any of that. Ooh, torn spellbook. We like that. Jeez. I tell you, this troll, he's a brutal boy. Doing good trying to convince my friends to play Barony with me. Well, I hope they play with you, because it's so heckin' fun. I mean, do they need to buy it, or do they just need to play it? Like, do they already have it and they're just too lazy to play? You gifted it to him already. Well, thank you for getting them the gift of Barony. World's best game. It's too bad they're not on board. Maybe you can convince them to do the Hall of Trials, so that if they're discouraged from dying too much on the first floor, they will instead be able to learn and conquer the trials. I know that can be a roadblock for some players. I hear a ghoul, but I don't know from where. There's the ghoul. Benza Borgave. They are not yet. Well, one day soon, perhaps. I want you to rest. Wait here, and then rest. And next guy, you know what I want you to do? It goes wait here, and then it goes rest. Okay. Sounded like a lot of chaos back there. I wonder what happened. Oh, that's a good gem. I won't throw that away. Magic reflection. Torch. Yo, just tell your friends it's exactly like Minecraft, but better, and they'll get on board. You and I both know that that's a complete lie, but when it comes to video games, people just like don't know what they're talking about. So if you just say, you just throw irrelevant platitudes at them, it's just like this sure way to get victory. I'm kidding, of course. Don't lie to your friends. At least don't do it often. Okay. Over the hills we go, on Norse Owen's way. laughing all the way. I don't remember what's better for ghouls. I think maybe axes is better for ghouls. I'm gonna go kill some ghouls. You guys ready to watch me kill some ghouls? Jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it's to ride on horse open sleigh. Okay, stuff got jammed up. That's good. I don't even think I'm gonna wear these boots in here, you know. I'm just so concerned I'm gonna die right now. I'm gonna stop doing alchemy. It's taking up too much inventory space and just hasn't been that useful yet. Where did that other ghoul go? He ran in here, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Oh, we really took care of that little squad of ghouls here. I think my shaman's a little stronger than I gave him credit for. Although I'm still pretty vulnerable, I need to be careful. We're gonna get that mani-pedi palp achievement. Oh, goodness gracious. Got all this moldy meat. It's gonna keep me going. Oh, hello. Cast another regenerate on myself as a troll, which, if you look at my con, reveals that my regenerate is 1 point every 2 seconds. Not bad. One might argue that's very good. Especially considering it's my only spell that I have. It's nice that the shaman gets some kind of healing spell that can benefit the whole group like that. You know, it's not the kind of... It's not burst healing, that's for darn sure. But it's definitely something. And where I come from, something isn't the same thing as not something. I think that's how the old saying goes. Alright. Our name is Brick. Brick, the Christmas goblin. Turns into a spider, sometimes Brick. He's the Christmas goblin. Enjoy his presence. Alright, 45 out of 50, Manny Petty Palp achievement, progress. Am I still wearing a potion of... Yeah. It's a chance to up our alchemy skill, you know. Gamer. It's a gamer move. Its own spellbook. What is the Kickstarter's end date? Oh, is my title still Kickstarter related? I thought I changed that in OBS. I'm sorry. Goodness sake. That's so stupid. You're the first one to say anything. Alright. You know... What's up, Bombjus? So... I'm gonna assume that was a real answer. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, so... welcome, by the way. I don't recognize your name. Nice to meet you. Yeah, we held a Kickstarter from July 30th to September 5th, and to fund the port of Barony to the Nintendo Switch. And so that Kickstarter did succeed. We got a couple stretch goals on top of it. So we're all, pleased with how that all went. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get rid of this Ring of Warning. Get rid of these Boots of Feather. Put on these new boots, which will give me the warning effect, effectively. And I'll keep the boot... You know what? I'm not even going to keep the Boots of Levitation, because I can turn into an imp at any time if I really need to levitate. I mean, it's nice to be able to levitate all the time. Maybe I'll find a ring later. I just don't need it that much. So I'm going to use... I remember the spell for repair, which is Elbib Elo. And I can read that in order to repair my boots. Yeah, so sorry you missed out on the Kickstarter. You actually can, if you are interested in getting some of our Kickstarter rewards, we have a slacker backer option. Oh yeah, no, it's not a new one. Yeah, we have a slacker backer option where you can go to baronygame.com, and there you can, pay a bit more for the game and get access to a couple of our prizes. So you can get invited to the Adventurers Guild, which is a Discord channel, a private Discord channel, where we give beta builds and new announcements and exclusive dev video footage, like progress of things that are in the works, things of that nature. Yeah, cool, good. And then on top of that, you'll be able to add your name or any name to the random names list. And and of course you get a full copy of the game and all the DLC, including DLC 3 when it comes out on whatever platform you want. So if you already own the game on PC and you're going to want to play on Switch, this is a way to pay a little bit more for the game and get those kind of prizes that you can't get anywhere else. So right now I am testing on a gamepad here, and it's real. It's on. And I'm playing as the Shaman, doing some achievement hunting, but also just testing the game and the control scheme and making sure it feels good. I've definitely warmed up quite a bit since I first started this morning. I was pretty klutzy with it, but now I feel a lot more adept at the controller, and the game is... Oh, you know what? You're a friend. Come be my friend. Ow. Okay. As well as, I'm also promoting, the Christmas mod and the Christmas art contest that's going on right now. If you go to our Discord, you can check out the Christmas, etc. I didn't even think about it. Is my the rest of my page all? Yeah, it's all got Kickstarter stuff on it. I should get rid of that. I should put a link to our Discord instead, because this is just not. Let's just write join our community Discord. And sorry to do this in the middle of the stream here. But yeah, I feel like a big klutz having the wrong thing up for like, what, 2 hours of the stream now? So stupid. Just grabbing the Discord link. Going back to Twiz-itch. Barony. Kickstarter. Okay. Done. Submit. Okay. So now I should have updated the page now. It's just a simple link to join the community Discord. Alright, thanks for your patience, folks. I feel like such a goose. Alright. Now that just tells you how long it's been since I streamed. I'm just not an active streamer. A +1 ring of strength, that's what I already have. Thank you, but no thank you. Kernod, well... Gulag Boto, be my friend. Who's in there? It's a Gahul. A guardian of Gahul. Give him that Manny Petty Palp. I do like being a spider. A brand new spellbook. Are all the keys separate? Because I'd buy the Slacker pack on the website if I can gift the base game DLC 1 and 2 to a friend, and then keep 3 for myself. Why, yes, Bombjust. We do distribute the keys individually, not as a bundle, like, unlock the whole thing. In fact, you know, it's probably possible to do that. I don't know how to do that. It would probably save me a lot of time when I'm distributing keys if I could just distribute one key. But there's been a lot of people that have asked if they can split up the keys that way. And so for that reason, I'm just kind of glad that I'm too lazy to figure out how to get a bundle keys together. So yeah, we'd be pleased to have you as a Slacker backer. Note that I do manage all of the rewards by hand. We don't have some like automated system that handles that for me. And so as a result, it can be, you know, some days before I can get around to managing any individual contributor and giving them their code. But, you know, if you need it right away, like, you know, if like you want to play with your friend by Christmas or something, well, I mean, that's today. But maybe even in that case, I would put a rush job on it for you just because I want to make sure you're getting a good value for your money and you don't feel left out in the cold. Yeah, wait for emails or something. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly correct. I don't like these decrepit magic reflection cloaks.
That was too big to turn around.
Don't forget to bring a towel. I think I only have one other person waiting in the queue right now to get Slackerbacker reward for what it's worth. I try to keep up on it. You know, I don't want people waiting for me. I feel like a big jerk. I've disturbed the dead. The dead disturbed me. Hey, we got the Manny Petty Palp achievement. What a delight. We're all having a good time. No worries, I don't have anyone waiting on a key. Just curious about options. Yeah, makes sense. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. Are we gonna ever need this towel? I don't think so. We're gonna be eating moldy meat until we get to Baron Herx. Sleep in heavenly peace. And on that note, I can afford to get rid of some of these other foods. Is bright around your virgin mother and child. I don't need a Christmas tree in my hot bar. We'll get a book down there. Alright, where's the exit? Is it really down here? These little secret swimmy path to the exit? Yeah, buddy. That's funny. I like that it's down here. Gulag Boto.
B-I-K.
Okay.
Things
Things are looking pretty good for Brick. Brick the Christmas Goblin. Oh, you know what? I took the key off my hotbar. I kind of wanted the key. I'm gonna get rid of the rat. I'm gonna use that form again. And here we are, in the snowy Christmas fortress. Amulet of sex change. I think I'm gonna get rid of this 600, 500, 500. I want to keep some gems around, but I don't need, you know, that quality of gem. Alright, I'm gonna check out my achievements. What achievements do I need? So, okay, I got Mani Petty Palp. I could get the rat achievement. Maybe I should turn into a rat more. Or I could just burn more books. If I turn into a rat more, then I can pick up more food and get the pick up food as a rat achievement. Pick up detected food as a rat. So I can just make a habit of that until I get that achievement. And then just making more scrolls and burning more books up. So those are the achievements I'm going to target as a shaman right now. Nice. My goblin just sends an arrow at this fool. Scorpions. What do we have here? Cursed food scroll. Don't really want that. Ah, and there's the ring of levitation I've been hoping for. Okay. I liked my ring of strength, but I like levitation better. Okay. And the only way I have to dig right now is as a troll, which is fine. Man, I need to switch forms a lot right now, though. I'm gonna pick up this food as a rat. Yep, get my 500-second rule bonus. And then I'm gonna turn into a troll to break open the wall here. Alright, and we'll be ready to go in there at some point soon. Do a little more exploring first. That's fine. I'm gonna avoid the shop. It's Christmas Eve. Of course we're avoiding the shop. Oh, ow. Of course my guys want to go get themselves killed in the shops. Smooth move. Oh, a friend. Hello, friend. What ring did we get? Another ring of strength. I paralyzed myself for the fun of it. Now I'm casting regeneration, and I guess, yeah, just my health is low. Alright, confusion's over. I tanked a boulder, which was not wise, but you know, it was my choice. I have to live with that choice. It's nobody's responsibility but mine, and I'll thank you not to judge me for it. That fish is moldy. Something about the word moldy, dude, just makes me laugh. Okay, alright. We'll finally wear a Cloak of Magic Reflection. Goblins have a very small chance for their equipment to break, so I'm just gonna hang on to it. Onto this decrepit. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use my feather to repair my book. I don't repair books often, but it's a good thing to do. Alright, and what did it repair to? It was already faded. I just broke my feather. Oh well. That's why I have a second feather, bro. You know, I was looking to burn up books for the achievement, but with this particular book, I mean, I just want the heals, you know? We'll walk around with this for a while so we can get some mana back. And Shur's gonna give us some cool tips. Did you know that Minotaurs are not quite invincible? It's true. Did you know solving Sokoban will make you rich? It's true. Did you know Funny Bones carries the axe called Parachute? It's true. Did you know a winner is you? It's true. Sure is such a meme lord. Alright. Gungnir is hidden in the Minotaur maze. It's true. Okay, Spider, I'm gonna need you to wait. And Troll, I'm gonna need you to wait. We got some bouldering to do. It's a little easier thanks to Levitate. Gauntlets right now. They give me 1 constitution, but are otherwise not special. Random thought, make Curse Server tell lies. That's funny. You know, some of the things he says already are lies, or maybe they're not. They're more just like memes that may or may not be true. But he does give some legitimate hints. So the idea of one that gives you like false hints would be hilarious. Especially like there's some that have gotten like traction in the community, like some incorrect hints. Like people will say, "Oh yeah, I love using polearms because they have longer range than other weapons." They do not have longer range than other weapons. And having like a cursed Shurur say that, like Shurizant or something. The cursed Shurur named Shurizant. It's a goofy idea. Just exclusively tells you incorrect myths about the game. Did you know When Herx dies, all of his loot can drop into a pit and make it unrecoverable. Or if you let Sharur's purple orb fall into the blackness, there will be no way to retrieve it. Sharizen's hints have spelling errors. That's funny too. I like that idea, honestly. Honestly, something else I want to do. I want to... This is so awful that I just have to do it, I think. I want to give Sharur voice acting. Just so that, like, you know, because after a while, everybody just ignores Sharur's statements. Like, in general, the whole thing, it just becomes easy to tune it out. Oh no. But if it was voice acted, there'd just be no way to ignore it. It wouldn't be the first time I've done voice acting for the game anyway. Okay, so we're gonna do more repair. You know? We're gonna use... Oh no. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Elib, Elo. We're gonna do two more repairs, which is cool. We're gonna use one on the Jin's Brace, and we're gonna use one on Sharur. And that's just, you know, so I can use Sharur or Parachute, whichever I want. I kind of like that. And in respect to newly repaired Sharur, we're gonna put him on the number 2 slot in my hotbar. So we have a Blessed Blank Scroll. I would love to use that on Enchant Weapon if I find it, because it's +2. Now this is one better AC than my Bracers of Khan. So we've upgraded our armor a little bit. Our Book of Healing is in pretty good shape. And actually I'm gonna move my healing book to right here. Alright. And time to collect all this gold, and thanks to our upgraded prompt system, picking these up isn't the biggest pain on the planet. Just mash the button and eventually you'll get everything. Alright. Drop those torches I accidentally picked up along the way. Sharizant. Why don't you guys give me some, give me your brainstorm about what some Sharizant hints should be. Tamale. Alright. Some troll murder. I'm trying to think of some other ones. Did you know that the blue stuff in the cave walls is ice? It's true. I know some really cool people who refer to the crystal caves as the ice caves. I'm just like, yo, it's crystal. The lore is very clear about this. The lore. Did you know ice golems can be charmed to join you easily? And it's just a lie. It's not even clever. It's kind of clever by calling them ice golems, because they're not even ice golems. Although if we do make ice golems one day in the future, well, now suddenly we have to make sure Sharizen's comment about them is not true. That bread hit the spot. That moldy tamale really hit the spot. Last time I was eating moldy tamale, all I could think to myself is, boy, this sure hits the spot. Back to our old self. I still don't know where the exit is. I'm not going to use my magic mapping scroll though, because there's no Minotaur. I'm not really in an emergency situation that would demand such an item. Did you know? While levitating, spike traps can't hit you. True. First. Did you know water faucets help polymorph? It's true. What's up, Jimmy the Hot Pocket? I don't know if I know you. Thanks for coming to watch the stream. Yeah, dude, troll fist time. Actual dev. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, right now I'm streaming the official Merry Barony Christmas mod that I made. You know, it's like the last day that I feel like it's going to be appropriate to stream the Christmas mod. And so I didn't want to miss my opportunity. Like, maybe I could do something on New Year's and it wouldn't be weird to have everything else Christmassy still. But I just wanted to make sure to take the opportunity now. And you love the game? Oh, thanks, Jimmy. I love that you love the game. Were you one of your favorite indie games? That's great. Were you one of our recent people who joined us with the Epic Game Store giveaway, or have you been around a while? Alright, I found the exit. I think we'll just take it. Epic Games giveaway, yeah. Cool. Well, I mean, one of the reasons we did that is because we knew so many people would hear about the game that would have never heard about it otherwise. So I'm delighted to welcome you to the ranks. If you haven't already, I would, if you really love the game and want, you know, to find more fans to play with, I would encourage you strongly to join our Discord channel. There's a link in the channel info stuff. Oh, Gabo. I don't want to be on fire anymore. Somebody make this stop. Okay. Okay, I'll put my cloak back on. Good job, Trollio. Smash some stinking tamale. But yeah, there's a link in the channel panels down below, where you can, you know, just there's a ton of channels down on our Discord, and we have some ones that are going to be around only temporarily for I'm a little distracted, sorry. Talking about our holiday craft contest. So if you're really creative and you want to just show off some skills, you can participate, and that's a fun time that we're having right now. Moldy tamale. You know, who knows what the other prizes are be? Our first prize is going to be a real leather switch case that I did the art for, and my buddy from Spring Heeled Studios handmade the leather pouch. So that's pretty awesome. But then, yeah, if we get a bunch of submissions that are just like too good for us to ignore, we're gonna really want to give away some more prizes, you know. And they'll probably be, you know, Barony related in some way. I mean, they will certainly be Barony related in some way, but they might be some kind of digital prize, I guess is what I'm getting at. I'm gonna get rid of this pie. Oh, stinking scarab blocking me. Jeez. Okay, I'm not gonna tank Gungnir. I know that. I'm in inventory trouble again. Here, before my form dissipates, I'm gonna cast a spell. Got regenerate on. I could turn into an imp and just blast the crap out of the Minotaur. That might be fun to do. I do have this, which will help. What does chat think? Should I try to kill the Minotaur as an imp? I feel like that'd be fun. I have an extra healing potion. He says, do it! Do it, bro! Let's do it. Ring of Conflict we'll get rid of. I think I'll keep this Shield of Magic Resistance around and throw away this worn serviceable shield. The Shield of Magic Resistance is, like, probably my favorite shield in the game. And you know what? Why don't... I kind of want to repair it. If I die here, I'll be glad I did. Was I going to save my +2 repair for something? Yeah, I was going to save it for... I was going to save it for a weapon enchant. So I will not use my blank scroll right now, as tempting as it is. Alright. We'll just turn it to an imp. I'll wield my healing book. I'll get this spell here and lightning. These are going to be my only 2 spells that I have, but that's okay. I'm going to cast the light scroll. Oh no, I already did. I must have already done that. Okay, so I'm going to cast Elemental Focus. I forgot that the imp is just going to giggle like an idiot. Alright. We're going to cast Elemental Focus. Oh, that was a big hit. That was another big hit. One more, baby. Oh, it's a miss. And it's good. Woohoo! Alright, let's turn off Elemental Focus, because it's draining my mana. Dude, those boosted elemental spells when you're an imp are insanely strong. Looks like I only had enough mana for maybe one more, too, so that was a pretty tight fight. Don we now our gay apparel. La 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 la. We got our secret stocking. I left Gungnir behind because, like, whatever, Gungnir, get out of here. I didn't even need the healing. I think I better... Yeah, I need to not be an imp anymore. Hey, Happy Havoc, what is up? We're just, you know, doing stuff. I'm gonna stay a goblin for a while. We're celebrating the holidays here in Barony. We got a Christmas mod. We're in the Snow Palace. We were talking about our holiday creations contest that's going on Discord right now, where you can win fun prizes. We'll call them Christmas presents just to stay in the mood. Oh, can't get through there. And I am demonstrating the game on Gamepad. So I'm playing on an Xbox One controller, and there's some awesome new features that I'm experiencing right now and testing. One of the best of the new features I'm testing is the fact that Rumble now works. And I know, like, oh, controller vibration, big deal. But man, when a boulder falls, it is very satisfying, in my humble opinion. Just that little bit of feedback feels so good. A book of opening. I may just hang on to that. You're an imp. Is that an ability or hashtag dev privileges? No, that's just something that the shaman can learn to cast when he hits level 9 or 11, I think. The shaman has 4 forms. And the shaman is a DLC class. If you don't have access to the shaman, you can snag the Legends and Pariahs DLC, which has the shaman class. And humans can play as shamans, or the goblin. There's that rumble. Awesome to try the shaman. I've got all the DLC. Oh, cool. All right, good. I'm glad you got the DLC. Yeah, I really love the DLC classes and races. But, yeah, the goblin is, or the shaman is the goblin's signature class. And so other monsters cannot be that class until you've beaten the game as a goblin. And if you're having a hard time with the shaman, but you want to try... Oh, that was close. Hey, and that's with the gamepad, folks. So I just have to point that out. Like, Barony's hard, and, you know, first-person games are often, like, way easier to play on mouse and keyboard. Do not open that. I do not want the shopkeeper rolling all up on me. Murder. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, if you have another class that you're better at and you want to try the shaman as another race, like a vampire shaman or a vampire or a... What's another... Like, vampire's a good one because they have a restricted diet. And so the shaman can actually make it easier to play a vampire if you have food hunger on. You know, depending on how much you struggle dealing with food or whatever. Anyway, point being, you can just beat the game as any goblin and you'll unlock the shaman for every race, or you can just play it as a human from the start. Hashtag Boulders Ruin Runs. Hashtag LOL. Hashtag no filter. Hashtag don't bully the boulders. I love boulders in this game. They just keep me on my toes and remind me that this is a dangerous place. Even after all the monsters are dead. Oh no! You're adventuring down here, but then what happened? So if you just start watching the stream recently, you'll notice too I've got these little tooltips floating above the equipment on the ground. And while that tooltip is up, I can press the pick up item button, and so I don't have to like 360 no scope, pixel perfect precision target the item on the ground, which makes it a lot easier to play as or on a controller. I'm gonna burn out this staff. I don't have a reason to keep this staff like this. If your best clips are from boulders, I believe that. Some of the best clips I've ever watched are on our boulder clips. I think one of my favorite clips of all time was made by a streamer a streamer known as Tomato. Oh yeah, I haven't been using this, the quick turn. But yeah, Tomato, he's a big streamer. You know, I hadn't heard of him before he streamed us, but regardless, still a big streamer, somebody who gets like more than 50,000 views on every YouTube video he makes. Alright, that's what I wanted, to burn up that bit. And he has this great video. He's playing with his friend Buck, and Tomato sees the boulder coming, and he quickly dodges out of the way, and he's yelling like, "Oh no!" And then Buck comes right behind him and decides to stand right where Tomato just came from, and he's like, "What? What's over there?" And the boulder's just right there, and it smashes him flat. I got a backpack, my friends. It's backpack time for goblins. The Christmas backpack looks like a Santa's sack, full of goodies and gifts. So I'm gonna wait for that to appraise, and then I think I'm just gonna wear it, considering how much trouble I've been having. All right, and you can see up here, you can see my I've got the Christmas boots, the Christmas gloves, and the Christmas backpack on. So I'm looking pretty Christmassy. I'm feeling pretty Christmassy. I'm smelling very Christmassy. Naughty or nice? Naughty or nice? Uh-oh. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna turn into an imp. I just wanted to take out those elves with extreme prejudice. I saw a goblin come by, or not a goblin, a demon. That could have been worse. I took a lightning bolt to the face. What is my magic resistance coming from? Oh, the Jin's brace, I think. That is a blessing. Ow. Goodness sakes. Still remember the first time I brought my current group to this level, we just dropped down and immediately heard all the chaos, could sense the fear. Yeah, I think it's even spookier in Christmas mode, honestly. Because the demons are wearing ugly sweaters and it's just like, ugh. RB monsters this way. Right about the time that we released on Epic Games Store. Oh, got him. Dang. Alright. That's when I released the Hall of Trials, and I also updated this map with some more interesting terrain, because for a while this map was very... Oh, I got confused. For a while this map could generate and be very flat, and it felt like you're just running around on a football field. And so So I updated it with a little more interesting terrain, and I think it's a lot better personally. Well, I made a mistake and I ended up letting myself run out of time on my imp form, and the result of that is that Amplify Magic was left on, and I couldn't turn it off because I didn't have the spell. Oh, there's a demon. Okay, I gotta be careful. Okay, let's do this. Alright. Charm Monster Staff. Slow. Let's burn that up. I don't need because I've got the book. Staff of Fire. I'll save those for when I'm an imp. I'll use them up. Cure Ailment, Extra Healing, Polymorph. I'm tempted to put Cure Ailment on my hotbar because things could go pretty bad. Let's go kill some humans. Let's do it as a rat, just to mock them. There they are. Alright. For the next DLC, I want to be able to play as the lowly rat for, like, the entire run. Yeah, I mean, in theory, you could kind of do that as the shaman because you start with the spell, but you would have to keep casting it to prevent yourself from turning back into whatever your real race is. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Slash rat mode. That's funny. Would it instantly turn you into a rat and then just, like, kill you if you tried to type it again? Baron Hurks gets nibbled to death by the lowly rat. That's pretty funny, though. Okay, blank scroll. Invisibility I'm not going to use. Blank scroll again. Oh, yeah. You can use the D-pad to sort through items that are on the ground and that are next to each other, so you don't have to just button mash to pick up what you want. That fish hit the spot. I better keep this worn cape of magic reflection, replace my decrepit one. Another magic staff. I'm gonna have to stop. Here we have our blue gift. It's wrapped in shiny metallic blue paper. It's adorable. Well, I've got one scroll of repair now that I can spend on... I was gonna maybe spend it on my shield of magic resistance. I feel like I should do that now that I have a free scroll of repair that I'm not gonna spend on anything else. The only reason why I didn't use it before, or right one before, is because I didn't want to spend the blank scroll on that. So let's go ahead and do that. And it's now serviceable. That's good. Good enough. Charm monster, charm monster. We'll go ahead and spend this. I'm gonna get rid of some of these weaker staffs. Magic missile. Okay, I think my inventory's cleaned up enough for now. Alright, let's be a troll for a second. And cast regeneration. I was gonna wait on drinking that fountain until I was a human, just in case it blesses me. And another staff of magic missile. I guess that's better than lightning. Yet another spell book. Slow. Another slow. Bloodletting. I guess I could take the bloodlettings for imp usage. And what's that bottle? Cure ailment. Oh right, I just added it to my hotbar. Okay, I think I need to not be a troll anymore. We're gonna Chevre or Parachute. I guess I'll bless Parachute if it's gonna get blessed. It didn't get blessed, of course not. And I'll spend this. Alright. I'm gonna spend these worn staff. Goblins. Stuff lasts a little longer on goblins, don't they? Ooh, we got enchant weapon. Okay, good. That's what I've been waiting for. Okay, so Andova Begarin is enchant weapon. So let us write Andova Begarin. Slime buddies! Yeah. I'm happy to have them. Let's get that Andova. Alright, so we're gonna enchant the heck out of Parachute. First, we're going to watch our attack go from 33 to 35, thanks to the +2. 36, 37, and Oh, my... Didn't go up again. Not sure why that is, actually. That's odd. More Andova Begarin. Oh, and I can charge up my pen. That's good. Alright, 76. More slimes. Thank you, thank you. Alright, now the parachute is +8 for a total of +18 to my attack. I still remember when I was a succubus mesmer and had an entire army along with my friends. Most of them were crushed the level before the Baron. Yeah. Yeah. I know that feel, bro. Yeah, I've seen all this. Another Andova Begarin. We're just making chaos over here. Alright. Let's enchant you again, Parachute. 39. GG would be proud. Absolutely, McNeelix. Dude, we're gonna wreck. We're gonna wreck face in here, I think.
What's up, Pet? You should be here.
More stone blood, huh? Wrecking face. Oh, Automaton doesn't want to be my friend. What are you guys hurting for? Santa, no! Okay, found the exit. -2 magic reflection. Man, if I had uncurse, I would be pleased, but I don't. Lockpick. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this level. Oh, but I found this fountain. It tastes like medicine. This fountain tastes like medicine. Alright, now I'm gonna leave this level. I have one level 8 slime left. What are my spells that I'm being confused? I don't need that. I only need one pickaxe. I don't even really need one because I got troll mode in case I really... I'm gonna get rid of it. You know?
Not nice at all.
Not nice at all. Rip.
Naughty or nice, naughty or naughty.
Naughty or nice, naughty or naughty. Naughty. We're playing Christmas Barony and there are elves. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Turn around. Good boy. Difficulty. check it twice. These poor saps. Does that cloak anything? No. Oh, I know where everybody is. Here, let's be troll or spider. Be a spider. I'm gonna go get that elf out there before he gets too far away.
Cookie.
Cookies. Trider. Lockpick. Some potions. Healing. Okay. Huh, I was blinded, but my perception is so good it didn't really matter. I'm not going to carry any of that food. Alright, let's go. Alright. Here I go again on my own. To go down like a bang, 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 bang.
Santa knows.
I'm gonna go pick up some food as a rat. The rat feels sick from eating too much. I don't know if that counted. I don't think that counts towards the achievement. I was trying to exploit the achievement wording. Ow! Don't. Goodness sakes. It's a lot of Christmas turkey, and it's all rotten just the way I like it. Alright. Bloodletting. Blindness. We're just gonna get rid of that. wow, there's just like a ton of trolls in here. Okay. I'll take it. And a bunch of food. I never want to see food ever again. Oh. I gotta get out of here. This place is crazy. Alright. Whoa! Whoa! Ow! Whoa! This place is crazy! Cookies! Santa, no!
Now let's do the turn. Go, buddy.
I'm a very strong shaman right now. Among the greatest. Can I recruit you? No, I have too many followers. Alright, that's fine. Let's just leave this level. I don't like it here anyway. Alright, we left the level. I've got 3 orbs, which I don't really need all 3.
Welcome to your doom, mortal.
You can never have too many followers. I'm gonna go ahead and, like, heal my squad up. Alright. Oh, my book is in bad shape. I'm gonna repair it. Alright, now that book is perfect. And there's just nothing like having a healing book. I need it. Oh, and I have another scroll of charging. Great. Let's do that. Man, this magic pen. It's really sticking with me through this run. Alright. So you wait here. Okay, all my trolls are waiting. Thanks to those sweet, sweet hotkeys. And yeah, I can't even think of what I would want. I mean, I could get Christ Locatos with the green ore, but I'm not going to use it. So I'm just going to go ahead and deposit all the Christmas gifts. Merry Christmas, little cat slayer. I am using the Xbox One controller. That's what when we're not testing on the Switch, it's what we're using to test the Gamepad experience more broadly. Alright, we give that gift to Santa. We're gonna give that gift to Santa. We have one more gift to give to Santa. Alright, so we have a full host of Christmas decor for our run. Do I need anything? Oops. Sorry about the noise there. I forgot that I was wearing a backpack. Do I need to... I mean, all of these. Trying to just think of how many of these I actually need. And with the key, in theory, I don't need the key anymore since I have this Book of Open. So I'm gonna get rid of the key. It's a lot of stinking staffs. I don't want to lose all of my gems. It's like a lot of money. Well, I have an idea. I can just deposit my gems in the Herc's room, and then after the battle I'll pick them up. The Staff of Stinking. It smells like farts in here. Okay, now I can wear my cape. Oh, let's deposit this gem as well. Not that cloak, this cloak. I think I would like to be an imp for this fight. I think it will be fun. And all you trolleys can follow me now. Alright. And as an imp, I will first spit lightning. Famous last words. Fair enough. No! Wrong form. Darn it. That's fine. I'll just... Yeah, I meant to do that. Okay, and then imp form... We'll put this here, and this here. And then we'll put this here, and this here, and this not there. We're just gonna burn out all this imp's staffs. Because it's not like we got a whole lot else going on. We're a flying imp. We got our Christmas lights lighting up for us in here in Herc's chamber. Ho 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 ho. We got this jingling Christmas bell. Isn't that just delightful? Alright, let's go. Dude, he didn't notice my trolls sneaking up on him. They got surrounded. That was awesome. Oh, that was close. Yeah, trolley. Oh, dude, that troll dropped a compound bow. That's crazy. Alright. Secret technique of darkness. Alright. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's go back to Inform. Oh no, and I lost my spells again. Okay. It's a bug that for those of you who are just tuning in, it's a bug I've known about since early in the run. It seems to have occurred with our more recent updates. Oh, dude, those are really taking him out. I'm out of mana. Nice. We did it. Ho ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Dude, that was really fun to do that as an imp. I'm glad I did that. Dude, and I get the did I become a legend in Magic during that fight? It looks like I did. Legend in Magic and Master in Casting. I got 10 away. Okay, so now my Shaman is going to be able to dominate, although I may not make use of that because I don't have any life-saving amulets or anything, or any really powerful healing. Okay. And my shapeshift is dissipating. That's fine. I'm happy with that. What a battle. That was fun to do. Got a nice compound bow. And my my magic reflection cloak survived it. I think I only reflected maybe 2 hits with it. I'm invisible for a moment. Golag Boteau. We got our purple mystic orb. Alright, we'll deposit that. Isn't that cute? It's like a little Christmas ornament now with the silver cap on top. Okay, so we beat Herx on a gamepad during Christmas. I'm gonna keep this stuff just to sell, I think. This character is pretty well-rounded. 30s and 20s and everything. A little more int, a little more strength. Wow, 18s and everything else. I mean, besides the enchanted gear. Interesting. Oh, that's the orbs that are enchanting me. Okay. Well, considering how long that battle went on, maybe I should be happy that I had maybe I should be happy that I had those orbs going. Interlude Goblin. You arrive outside Hamlet Mines and watch the cursed blackness peel away from the land. You know what? I've said this lore like a number of times. Go watch my YouTube videos if you want to hear me say it again. How does one get so buff in stats? Well, I mean, the orbs buff your stats by 10 each, I think, if you have all 3 orbs. But it's a temporary buff. So you're going to want to... see, like as soon as I'm in this level, it'll start to wear off. I'm gonna go into the sewer first so that I can spend my polymorph later. All right, in the sewer, just like a goblin should be. We're here to get some potions. I mean, I'm also level 37. I'm pretty well over leveled. Why can't I pick up these tomahawks? Huh, that was odd. I'll have to look into that more. It's possible that because there's a stack of items, I didn't want to pick it up. Okay. Alright. Now that I have 2 more polymorph potions, I'm going to go ahead and head back up to town. The secret merchant isn't going to do jack squat to me. Okay. Oh. I'm having texture issues. Maybe I should save and quit. Yeah. It's funny this issue is still around. It's something to do with our texture cache or something like that. So I'm gonna take a quick break, potty break, and then I will be right back to continue the run. Let's do this and this. BRB. Alright, I have returned. Great game you made, mate. Oh, thanks, Shiamander. 22. I don't think I have seen you around before, but this is also the first time I've streamed in a couple months. And I think the last time I streamed, the Kickstarter was ongoing, and we had a lot of people were just playing for the first time. So let's continue this game, shall we? And we're a team of about 6 dudes that have worked on Barony, either working on it actively or have worked on it at some point substantially. All right, we're back. We're back, baby. It's a lot of booze. And again, I am playing with this gamepad. It's going great. I just beat Herx. And now we're gonna go grab our polymorph potions. Oh, and this. Yeah, these tomahawks don't want to get picked up. These potions are fine. Just not the Tommies. Tommy Wiseau. Why am I vomiting? I don't know why I'm vomiting. I guess I don't mind. Everybody pukes. Oh yeah, take a look at the secret, mysterious merchant here, with looking all Santed out. He's Secret Santa is what he is. Hey Shiamander, what class do you like to play? Hashtag everybody pukes. I'm amused by this joke. Bottle book. I'm cleaning up after the party here, guys. You've made a mess. Merchant. Me and my friend just found the game. Oh, awesome. Okay, cool. You know, not a lot of people play Merchant, so I'm excited for you that you've, like, discovered that as a class you really enjoy. There is one thing I think I would like to add to the Merchant, but it's nothing to change how he plays at all. It's actually just to make it so that other, like, monster characters can have an easier time playing him. Oh my goodness, we got a Vishbala. Yeah, the appraisal skill of the Merchant is out of control. Oh, we got some scrolls in there. Okay, let's sell some stuff. So is the Accursed if you can handle the time pressure. Yeah, I like the Accursed, and once you get sort of used to the pace of the game, I think that the time pressure of the Accursed stops feeling like such a problem. Because at first, like when I first started playing Accursed, I was just like, I don't know if I can do this, man. This is tough. But you just kind of stick with it. Maybe start off playing like... if you play as an accursed insectoid, since they can eat anything, you'd have to beat the game as a vampire first, obviously. But you wouldn't have to play as a vampire accursed. So anyway, point being, you could get used to that faster accursed pace, really get to know their playstyle and their powers, and then come back with that knowledge as the less needy, with your less needy playstyle. Because you could swim to max for easy XP. That's funny. Accursed is your first solo win. That's really surprising, McNeelix. Okay, let's look at what we might buy. I forgot what Garvin Day is. Oh, it's blank. Let's grab some more Garvin Day. I'm not going to be buying spell books because I just don't want to be lugging around spell books. There's a goblin. Fruit juice, water, restore magic. We'll buy all those. Extra healing. Cure ailments. Okay. Okay. That'll do for now. How's my equipment doing? I could probably use an upgrade on my equipment. Here, buy this stuff I stole from you. -2 scroll of summon. That's funny. An excellent silver doublet. That's not going to do anything for me. Best item. I don't need crystal axes. I don't need a hood. There's a vampire doublet. I mean, that's kind of tempting. But I actually need the health more than I need the mana. Serviceable crystal gauntlets. No. I mean, I really just need better chest, but nobody's selling that. So, you know what? Like, whatever. Fine. Free XP? Oh, for selling? Yeah, I guess. Should restore, don't need to talk to you. Actually, I might... Let's try to get lucky with amulets here. What do we find? Life-saving. Strangulation. Sex change. Well, we got life-saving. That's a very big deal. So we don't need this anymore. We'll sell back this this amulet. Yes, it does break quickly, but it's also the best gear in the game. So, you know, if you can keep it repaired or keep finding it, that's what it's good for. You know. Alright, bookstore. Are there any scrolls in here? Okay. Extra healing spellbook. Cure ailment spellbook. But very little in the way of any scrolls, unfortunately. Like another enchant weapon scroll. Let's run as crazy with enchant weapon. I gotta tell my team to stay put. Okay. Wait here. I need to push this button here. I'll stand ground here, Brick. My name is Brick. Okay, we're going to switch to Parachute. We're going to read these enchant weapons. 41 attack. 42 attack. Eating cookies. Cookie eat initiated. Okay, so we have Cure ailment, extra healing, and healing on my hotbar here. Healing, cure ailment. Let's get our Book of Open out. Oh, did I sell my Book of Open? Why do I not have my Book of Open? What did I do with that? Oh, I'm holding it. Okay. So now... I've got to do some clandestine dealings. Let's close this door. Drink this. We're gonna open this door. I'm sneaking around as a goblin right now. Mole Blinn got killed. -1 healer doublet. Let's just leave your trash. He has a decent gem. I don't know if I'll bother turning back to sell it. I'd rather keep the polymorph potions for when I can, Oh yeah, are goblins welcome in this land? No, they are absolutely not welcome. Alright. I'm gonna sneak about this town and murder. Murder? Die, conspiracy theorist. Shopkeep stream snipe. LOL. This -2 scroll of summon will... I haven't even thought about this. It will summon a Minotaur. Which is not ever gonna happen in Hamlet, ever. Unless you have that stupid scroll. So that's like this weird edge case that I haven't even ever thought of. Come and get it. Come and get it. We're gonna wait for him to be vulnerable. Oh! Die, survivor! Survivor, my eye. Pshaw. Okay, and that's the cleric. I do want to recruit him, but although I don't think I can. I don't think I can recruit that cleric. Because... just because I can't. He's got a life-saving amulet on, but I can't... He won't drop it. He'll just come back to life. So I guess I just... You know, cut my losses. Just kill him. Alright, I killed that cleric twice. Is that enough? Is that enough for you? And that's the same AC as I had, but way less weight. So I'll steal that. +2 magic resistance shield. I'll take that. Another paralysis. He's got that cursed ring. I think it's cursed, yeah. And I have no way to get the curse off of it, so I'm just gonna leave it. I don't know if I've ever snuck around Hamlet like this. It's kind of fun. Alright, I'm gonna murder my way through the Mages Guild. Spellbook of Speed, that's interesting. Enchant armor. mean, I could use that on my boots, maybe? Learn some spells, Acolyte. Learn some spells, Professor. I don't know about this scroll of speed. Or not scroll, obviously. Alright, we killed the Magister. We just killed all of everybody. It was a good time. Alright, into the caves, my friends. Oh, I didn't try summoning the Minotaur. Oh well.
Sister, did you invite company?
No, the guild sent them.
Kliaku. Oh, hello, snowman. Yeah, I changed all the steel helmets to look like snowman heads with different headwear on because I think I'm so funny. Amulet of Olympic Swimming. I should be a monster, shouldn't I? Is that like the whole point of this? But right now, what I need to be doing is burning up books. So, if I'm going to be a monster, it should be an imp. Although, I threw away my only attack book. Like an idiot. Beg for mercy, snowman! I'm really just looking for more magic reflection cloak. Oh, got me with a hunting arrow. Dirtbag. Yeah, I don't mean to beat a dead horse, but you can see that I've got, like, you know, great ability to react, great mobility with the gamepad. I really don't feel like this is any harder. Ooh, I got a blessing. That's nice. I really don't think it's any harder on gamepad. It's more just about getting used to playing it on gamepad. I mean, I definitely feel like the skill ceiling is higher on a mouse and keyboard just because the mouse, you can move it so stinking fast and so precisely. Whereas, you know, there's a limit with the thumbstick. But yeah, that little maneuver, just seeing that he's casting a spell and being able to bail, it's what you need to be able to do to play Barony successfully, and you can do it. It's great. Oh, a cursed Book of Cold. Interesting. It is tempting to use that Book of Cold, as stupid as it is, just because, you know, I need the achievement, you know? It's just as a goblin, I'll burn through it quickly. Here's what we'll do. We'll burn it up mostly as a, you know. This is not going well. I wonder why it's so hard for me to cast from this book. Maybe because it's cursed. Hey! Well, it crumbled to ash. Which is more or less what I wanted, but I don't know if I wanted it like that. Oh, I noticed that my imp spells were there. That's odd. I restarted the game and my imp spells worked again. But maybe it'll just be the first time. Maybe the next time I change into an imp it won't be that way. Well, that was certainly interesting. My book burned up quickly. I don't think it counted, though, because I wasn't an imp when it burned up. Or I was an imp when it burned up. I wasn't a goblin. It's like every time I cast, it damaged itself. And so it burned up a lot faster than I thought it would. What does Constitution do? There are status effects that will have a reduced duration depending on how high your Constitution is. Oh, Vishpala died. And every point of Constitution is also a point of natural armor. So Constitution is very good. It's one of those stats where, like, if you don't have it by the end of the game, like if you don't have good con by the end of the game, it could really ruin your run. Because you'll take so much damage from hits. Blank scroll, light, enchant armor, magic mapping, -2 summon. Oof, you are very full now. Yeah, yeah, that's correct. You just that's just the place where you see regeneration. It may be that we can put it in a better place, but that's just where it is right now. I mean, you should pick up this. Really doesn't want to interact with stuff. Another bug, it seems, new to this build. So if you don't mind me asking, what's it like having Epic make your game free? Well, I just noticed how huge the map is. Oh yeah, the cave maps are really big. So there are things about, you know, our deal with Epic that we can't disclose. But what I'm comfortable saying is that, you know, it's a deal where, you know, we make an arrangement with them, and our consent matters the entire time. So it's not like we put the game on Epic and they're like, cool, now we made it free and you don't make any money from it. It's nothing like that. It's you know, know, we talked with them and we reached an agreement about what would be appropriate for compensation, and once everybody was happy with the negotiation, then we put the day on the schedule for when we would make the game free, and committed to it, and then it was... We actually planned our some of our releases around that day because we knew it would be a big day. You know? Which I think was a good call. Like, the Hall of Trials, the first day for the Hall of Trials was... that same day that came out. Oh, this helmet is way better than the Goblin helmet. I think I would rather be a snowman. I mean, I'll lose charisma, but I don't... This isn't really a follower-oriented character. Here, you... Look, I get it. I'm flying. I want you to pick up this hat. Okay, great. Now somebody's wearing that hat. Now, Magic Reflection does work if it's cursed, so I'm tempted to keep that around, despite it being cursed. Probably gonna get it Steam so you can play other stuff than human? I don't understand. You can play as... You can get the DLC on Epic Games Store. And the DLC still costs money to Steam users. So, I mean, if you like Steam, go nuts. I will not tell you not to get it on Steam. I'm playing on Steam right now. But I just want to make sure that there was no misunderstanding about whether or not you could get the DLC on Epic. You can. Just go to the store page there, and there should be links to our DLC. Yeah. Glad you brought it up. It's on sale on Steam right now, the main game. Yeah, that's true. So you could... Uh-oh. So you could definitely get it cheaper on Steam right now. Than if you wanted to make the switch, now would be the time to do it. This is going to be one of the biggest sales we're going to have in a long time. So I just melee raffle stomped. Melee raffle stomp that cockatrice on a gamepad. You know, it's kind of a big deal. Scroll of fire, I don't need that. What race am I? Yeah, I'm a goblin. I'm a Goblin Shaman, and I chose this because there's still a couple achievements I need that I could get on Shaman playthroughs. One of them I got, which was Mani Pedipalp, which is the achievement you get for webbing enemies as a spider and then killing them when they're webbed. You have to kill like 50 guys that way. I got that achievement in the... What are you doing here? I got that achievement in the Haunted Castle. Let's drink this. Turn into a troll. And then as a troll, let's do this and this. Okay. Yeah, 50 crumbled books is a grind. You know, a lot of the achievements, I designed them and didn't have a chance to test them before release. So I don't know if I would change it now that I know how much of a grind it is, because I kind of like just having any excuse to play. You know, like, the more achievements there are still left for me to grind out, the more I'll come back and play for fun, just for my own enjoyment. And so making it easier would just, like, reduce, in theory, how much I would want to come back and play. So is it a well-designed achievement, given how long it takes? I don't know. Maybe it's not. But, like, am I gonna change it? Maybe also not, because, you know, it's one of the reasons why I'm playing right now, is that I haven't gotten that achievement yet, so. Okay, I already have a spellbook of extra healing, but it's marked. It is blessed, but this one's brand new. Let's grind down our regular healing spell, and that way we'll have the brand new other one. Oh, another piece of equipment got blessed. Not bad. Troll cat. Ow, don't. Ow. Jeez. Yeah. Oh, did you confuse my guys? Let's all regenerate for a second here, shall we? So much did happen. That was crazy. Went in there, got hit in the head immediately by a boulder, and also taking the fountain, summoned an incubus. And then he confused my guys so they were attacking me. It was a cluster. What kind of cluster? I don't know. Who's to say? Yeah, that was definitely the boulder was the main component of that damage that I took, I think. Oh, Yuletide carols, something. I think I'm not gonna ever use those. Enchant armor. I do want to spend my enchant armor, but I want to spend it on, like, something that I know for sure I'm gonna keep. Is there anything here I'm gonna throw away? I mean, this healer doublet is so good. Here, let's just take off. Yeah, it's really the backpack that I don't want to get enchanted, because I'm not gonna use that for the final fight, you know? So, I don't know. I'm just gonna carry this around for now. Do I have blank scrolls? No. Oh, I do have blank scrolls. Elam Evo. Or should I just keep enchanting my... Should I keep enchanting my weapon? And Dova Beggar in. Or Elam Evo. Which one do we do, fam? I don't know. I guess we'll do Elam Evo. To enchant our boots? Not our boots. I'm wearing a ring of levitation. That doesn't do anything better when enchanted. I mean, I could just keep enchanting my healer doublet because it's so lightweight. There is a benefit to that. Or I do a ton more damage. I'm definitely doing Dova Beggar in. Okay. Why do you have Sharur when you already have the axe? I'll switch to Sharur when my mana's low. And as a goblin, it doesn't matter which one I use. I level all my skills anyway. So that's a 13 parachute. Yeah, like right now I would carry Shiver around until I'm max mana. Golag Boto. Thanks for reminding me about Shurer, by the way. I didn't even think about how much mana I had. Or whatever. La, 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 la. I kind of want a book of magic mapping because this is getting kind of ridiculous. Oop. I have to check every nook and cranny because I do not know where that exit is hidden right now. I'm not a tinkerer, so I don't have a little robot to tell me where to go. Trying out the achievement to play every class I'm surprised it takes such a long time. Yeah, there's a lot of classes. You just start with each class if you want to get to... Yeah, that's true. It's true. I mean, I think you have to die, don't you? You have to start and die or finish the game as that class? I could be wrong. It is one of our older achievements, and so, like, you know, how do I want to say this? The achievements weren't as important to the game then as it was now. Like, when the game first out... I'm messing up all my words. When the game first came out, the achievements were just kind of in there because the community was like, hey, we should have achievements. And Sharon was like, yeah, you're right. Let's have some achievements. And so they just put some achievements in. But with Blessed Edition, we just were hungry for achievements. We stinking loved achievements. And so we just made as many of them as we could that we thought would be fun to get. And, you know, here I am playing as somebody who has hundreds of hours into this game. What am I going to do? Here's what I'm going to do. Don't go in there, stupid. Let's turn back into a person. I'm paralyzed. 666 hours to get all the achievements. Yeah, and I haven't been very focused in my achievement hunting. It's more like when I start a run, I'm just like, what would be the best character to play given that I don't have all the achievements? And that's about as deep as my thinking goes. So I'm pretty sure... Okay. Yeah, that's not in there. So I'm still looking for the exit, folks. Where were we, though? Oh, yeah. Anyway, all I was saying really is that, like, we're really motivated about achievements now, and the team kind of wasn't when the game first released it, so... We just think about them a little differently, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's some discrepancies. What's the damage difference between these two? Oh yeah, Mace is substantially better versus those golems. Don't we now? There it is. Of course, the last little spot on the map I hadn't been to.
Brother, somebody's making their way through the caves.
Are you concerned?
No.
concerned?
Holy crap. Oh, jeez. That's not what I wanted to do. So I think the axe is better versus cockatrices. These are details I haven't memorized, you know? Alright, one more book down. Let's move this extra healing book down here. I'm here to slay cockatrices and chew bubblegum. Alright. I mean, it's confirmed I can go toe-to-toe with the cockatrice, even when I'm all alone. Alright, let's drink this, let's drink this. Let's not drink this. Now let's drink it. Goodness sakes. Okay. How is our... everything is repaired? I'm gonna repair my shield. It's really good, and I don't want it to go away. And I have nothing else to spend it on, so I might as well have an excellent steel shield. And this is a lore book. Another blank scroll. This game is being very generous to me. Let's do another Andova. And enchant that again. 49 damage with Parachute. Come and get it. Alright. Slay. Just slaying that fool. Well, we got this spiral cave. I like this cave because it feels so big when you're in it, and it's kind of a normal-sized room. Hey, there's the exit. Let's go. Baby, let's go.
Is the Minotaur necessary, brother?
No, sister.
Oh, sister, but I do like the show.
Man, that rumble in my gamepad always, it just amps up how nervous I get when a boulder rolls. It's awesome. Mail. Boo. Compassion. Kliaku. Yo, kill the Minotaur. This is a post-Herx Minotaur, which means he's very tough, and it makes me very scared. So I don't think I'm going to. I lured that dumb idiot onto the spikes there, which I think was a good call. Lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Okay, I'm gonna read one of these magic mapping scrolls because it's... Yeah, I just walked right by the exits and that could have been bad. I'm -1 scroll of magic mapping, just what I needed. Yeah, I don't want to get Minotaured on this level. Let's go. It was a bail. Alright, we made it. Sorry to disappoint. I am,
Herx couldn't handle the power he found.
We tried to warn him. His death was
inevitable. Our uninvited guests are nothing but commoners.
Our Yuletide joy. Fa la la la. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Gonna head out. Alright, Happy Havoc, thanks for hanging out. Like the stream, but don't want to spoil too much. Oh, right, definitely. I respect that. Yeah, do not spoil any more than you want. I like the first experience myself, so. Yes, this is the last area, so now's a good time to go if you're avoiding spoilers. Okay, yep, well, this... Yep, I got you. You take it easy. Thanks for coming to hang out. I really appreciate it. Alrighty. Wow, our inventory is sort of naturally shrunk down a bit, which is good. Let's pick up this stuff that we wanted to keep. Let's rearrange just a taste. One healing potion there is fine, I guess. Maybe I'll put the cure ailment potions there too, so that I don't freak out every time I get on fire. Apparel. want to be on the lookout for a cockatrice that I can shape change.
This is all wrong. We created this place for immortals.
I want to shape change it and then charm it.
Immortals and their
their
servants, sister. Let them come.
I should have used the Book of Open.
Complayo.
There's the cockatrice right here. Where's... a shadow? Oh no. This is very bad. I polymorphed a cockatrice into a shadow. That's the worst possible thing that could have happened. Do I have another polymorph? I do. Okay, maybe we can get him back. Okay, he turned into an imp. That's actually really good. Okay. Oh, this place is so stinking crazy right now. Oh, I know Force Bolt. That's great news, actually. Wake up, imp. I need you. No, I did not mean to do that. I made a grievous error. I accidentally attacked the imp instead of casting a spell on myself. Where is he? I can still recruit him, though. Where is he? He's gonna be the toughest imp on the planet. Where is he? Are you an imp? No. Goodness sakes. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to be Johnny on the spot with when that imp comes around. I need to shape change rapidly and recruit him. Because that is a tough imp that I don't want to have to kill. Especially because he's going to be a good ally for me. I hear him, he's close. Ow. Okay, I got him. Alright, I got the best imp on the planet. Alright. Alright, I need to change back into a human and heal him. Okay. Let's wield this. I have more, right? Okay. Alright. Now my imp is full health again. Holy moly. I lost my amulet life saving. I guess I'll put on this cursed amulet of magic reflection. Because it's better than nothing. Holy smokes, guys. Okay. I was just not prepared to fight as a vampire and an imp in a corner, and I just got annihilated. Yep. Alright. Get him, boy. Imp, where are you going?
Combayo.
Alright. I want this imp to be getting some levels. Good job, Impy. Impy the Imp, guys. Okay. Here, let's throw another potion at you. Let's throw another 2 potions at you. Velox. Charging. Yeah, let's charge this feather. Alright, we got Cure Ailment down there. Let's get some extreme healing. Extreme healing! Down on my hotbar. Holy moly. I don't want your booze. Here, I'll throw it at the end. He'll enjoy it. There, drunken him. He teleported himself to a place where he was trapped. Yep. Yahoo, yay. Get out of here. Let's go. Good boy, Impy. Taking way too much damage. Get off of my face. Goodness sakes. I hear a stompy crystal golem. Jeez. Another backpack. Okay. Man, this has been tough. I was getting so used to raffle stomping that I wasn't really worried. But man, that vampire gave me a run for my money. Here, another potion for you, Impy. Again. I'm all in intensity mode right now. -2 Ring of Strength. Oh, isn't that nice? +2 Ring of Warning. Don't care. Ring of Amulet of Magic Reflection's gone. I've had a really dry run as far as Magic Reflection goes. Like, amulets in general. Like, I was wearing a Poison Resist for most of the game. Which is clearly a bottom tier amulet. Okay, alright. Good job, MP. His name is Impy. Impy, Impy, faster than lightning. Oh, we got Garbat over here. Good job. More healing potions to throw at Impy. Oh, how's my skills going? Okay, I've got like 29s in my skills, except for my unarmed, right? Which is 66. Not a big surprise, considering I level my unarmed when I'm playing as a monster. The shape change form levels much faster. Alright. Here we go. Look, an amulet. It's about stinking time. A Femka. You know what we need to do? We need to put Force Bolt on our hotbar and get rid of Rat Form. Okay. It took too long, Impy. I had to kill the vampire without you. Magic Reflection Amulet. I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy! Wahoo. Okay, I'm just gonna poke around in this level for a second longer because I'm gonna see if there's a shop. On the off chance I can sell some of these gems, maybe buy an amulet. A respectable amulet. Good job, MP. Looks like no shop. So we're just gonna rapid dash to the exit. There it is. Oh.
How much longer must I wait around?
Go about your business, brother. There isn't much to prepare.
Get him, MP, get him. Good boy. Where's Impy? No, Impy, no! I lost Impy. He was the only family I had left. Do you miss MP as much as I do? Because I miss MP a great deal. I think he got stuck in this other room with the vampire and I didn't know it, and he was dueling with vampires. Automaton's fighting a goat man. Yeah, rip. Successfully dodged his potion throw. Level is this? 33? Alright. A cockatrice. And I think I want to polymorph him again. Because it worked out so well last time. I don't really care about magic staffs anymore. Come with me, automaton. Another locked door. Oh, an enemy. Ow. Didn't do that. Will you go to Bram's? That's a good question, little cat. I think I'm not going to, mostly because I just want this run to be over at this point. It's been long. I think my character is well leveled enough. And I think I can finish it. I like Bram's Castle. I do it almost every time I play. But, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. And to that end, I'm not sure if I'm gonna shape change again anymore this run. I really need my armor. Maybe I'll keep the imp form on there. Speed. Cure element. A dead end. I shouldn't go in here. There's treasure though. Wow, my book of opening is still brand new. Aged bread.
Is the metaphor necessary, brother?
No, sister, but I do like the show.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there's a shop right there, and I just wasted my last... Oh, I do have a polymorph. Hat store? Hat store? Those sleigh bells singing a ring ching jingling too. La 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 la. No. Okay. Ow. Alright. I'm out of here. Alright, guys. Es un goblino buen. That's right. El Rado, huh?
Our access to
Ask
power
the dumb
has
question.
only
As a dev.
increased since you removed Urks.
Allow us to thank you for
What's up,
giving
Memory
this
Doll Wife?
barony over to us.
How's it going, Memory Doll Wife? Thanks for stopping by and cross-cont. I need to not be a goblin right now. Alright, good. Now I'm not a goblin. Let's get ready for this final fight, shall we? So I am playing on this gamepad. I'm showing you one more time. I'm about to do the final boss. I've been playing the whole game as a shaman. And I would like to win. I'm here to win. And I'm winning with the Christmas mod on, so that's fun. Levitation, not gonna need that. Extra healing. I gotta remember my hotbar when I'm playing, because I can get pretty caught up in what I'm doing. I'm probably not gonna use Shrur. Alright, let's eat some feet. All right. That's right, little cat. I'm not gonna use that. Extra healing, opening. Not gonna use opening. Cure ailment, speed. Okay, so we got potions right next to my weapons, which I need. I'd like to be speedy, so. That's right. Navidad Modification. Alright, I guess in case my magic stuff breaks. Goodness sakes. Alright, we're not going to wear this backpack into battle. We're going to wear this decrepit Cloak of Magic Reflection. I don't know that it's worth it. I'm going to take like one hit from a spell and it's going to be broken and then I won't have anything on. Rather than having the one extra armor from this, you know? I'm sure the one arm... if a spell hits me unprotected, I'm guessing it'll do more than 1 damage, so I should probably just keep it on. And I'm a goblin. It should last a little while. Alright. We got this, folks. We got this. I'm going to put my cursor on that, so extra healing. I'm so nervous. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. We good? We good. Okay. Ow. Oh ho ho! I forgot to cast speed. All right, let's do that right now. Ow.
Big mistake, cretin.
Time to suffer. All right, we did it. We did it. We had some tough times. We had some good times. Looking at my character, he's clearly a shaman. I think I might give him a book to hold. Let's give him that Santa sack back. Big mistake. Cretin. Time to suffer. Los Poggers. Let's hold that extra healing book. Oh, this cure ailment's almost broken. Let's do that. Haha. Alright. Can we break this book? Los Poggers. Alright. We got another 2 books. And this one I'm just gonna hold for the lolly jollies. And I'm gonna look like a snowman head in my results screen. That's exciting. Let's drink some of these restore magic potions. I mean, alright. We did it. I'm very excited. Through the portal. Any percent speedrun win. You know, it's funny that you say that. One of the things I considered doing today was Vampire Monk speedruns because I haven't completed the Blessed Boots of Speed achievement. It's hard. I've gotten to Orpheus and Eurydice a couple times within the 45-minute time limit, but my character is just too weak to beat them with the short amount of time that is required for that achievement. So I thought it'd be an especially good demonstration of the gamepad's capabilities if I could do the speedrun achievement with the gamepad, and I certainly want to try that. It would tell me for certain that this game is ready for gamepads and that people who are excited about playing on a console will not be disappointed. But alas, I wised up. I did a few experimental runs before I started streaming today, and I was just like, I don't think I'm comfortable enough yet to even attempt speedruns. I was dying like in the mines and stuff. I was doing poorly. But yeah, we made it all the way through. I think this was my 3rd or 4th attempt as a shaman today. The other ones I don't think I even got past the mines. So once I got my sea legs on with the gamepad, I was able to get it all the way to the end. And wow, I've been streaming for a long time now. So I'm gonna go look at my stats, then it'll probably be off. The gnomes de horribles. That's right. Got that super fast Jingle Bells combat music for the end of the game. We're gonna have another freaking bot in here. I already banned one today. And I don't... How do we do this? Ban. Boom. For Sterling. Alright, so, statistics. Mrs. Claus, Fidel Castro, Froyo Jeggings, and there's Brick. What a doofus. Look at him. He's got a lot of red and green and white going on, though, so at least he's got a theme, I suppose. He's Brick, the Christmas Goblin. Takes it all the way to the end. He's Brick. 4 hours it took me on Gamepad. What sadist made the Gnomish Mines? I think you can thank Sheridan for that. I did modify the Gnomish Mines once we did the Blessed Edition, and we added the artifact armor to the game. So now the... joined Red as I won. Oh, sorry, Winter Jockey. Well, you know, the VOD will be up, and I'll put it on YouTube as well. But it should be on immediately. I save all my VODs, so if you really want to see how it went, you're more than welcome to. I did 100% it with the gamepad. Went very well. Okay. Well, yeah, I see. Like 3 people joined just as I win. So sorry they joining in at the end here, but it was nice to see you. And yeah, watch the VOD if you're interested, or you can wait for the YouTube video. Unless there's any other questions, I am out. This is Josiah, Mr. Sneak of Turning Wheel. Merry Christmas, and hey, if you've got some time and you're a creative person, go to our Discord. The link's down in the channel panels. If you're not on the Discord yet, go there now and become a member, and you can try to win our Christmas creation contest and win some prizes. So yeah, the contest ends in 2 days for the holiday creations, so now's your last chance. And if you didn't see, we now have an avatar frame, an animated avatar frame that's very holiday themed. You can grab it for 2,000 Steam points on the Steam store. That was made by Matthew, who goes by Carleon on the Discord. Happy Christmas and a Merry New Year. Look at this guy. What a nerd. That might be the best parachute I've ever had, though. Sherman the Bayou Baron, Froyo Jeggings, Fidel Castro, Mrs. Claus, Cleric, level 80. That's ridiculous. Who does that? Oh, you already got it. That's great, Winter Jockey. And Little Cat, thank you for grabbing that. You know, I thought it was crazy how few, like, holiday-themed frames there were. So, and animated frames just in general, there's only like 60 of them, so we thought we could make Barony stand out a little bit. And then Theodias Pez. Alright. I'm out. Cheers, folks. Thanks for your time. Happy holidays.